Okay. Hello. Let me start the recording. Uh, okay. Okay. All right. Um, Hold on. Wait, you can't hear it. You can hear it. I can hear it. You know what time it is. You know what fucking time it is. I didn't know, it. I was honestly planning on streaming it tomorrow, but I just need to play the update now. I so I went downstairs to go and talk to my dad, and I saw that he was playing it, and I got a little bit spoiled, and so now I know that the update's here, and I can't ignore it. I can't ignore it. Um, I want to talk a little bit about my my little stream layout though. If things will work, PNG tuber. Oh, I'm not clicking the right. Yeah, I have a Limbus company PNG tuber that I made a little while ago. Um, I tried my best to imitate the style, and so I'm really happy with it. And my little stream layout here, uh, with I it took me so long to get the text box because nobody has just made, or I couldn't find anything that was just like a text box template for Limbus Company. And instead, I was directed to a drive with all the assets in the game. All the assets within the game. So I had to go searching for for the text box and stuff, and I kept on getting lost within it, not figuring out where it was. Turns out it's, of course, within a sprite sheet, which I had to go and resize and make sure that everything fit, uh, and getting all the correct fonts and stuff. The only thing about my little subtitles here, uh, is that I couldn't get the Limbus Company font to work on my PC for the text, which is a little unfortunate. So we have this little not off-brand font here. Uh, oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get myself in the streaming mood. Okay, wait. Seiko. Hi, Seiko. I know what you are, Finn. Oh, get a little crowd. You do, because YouTube has this little stream thing where if you talk the most or donate the most or something, you get a little tier list crown, which they display for all the other people to like fight to get your spot. I think it's interesting. I don't know. I don't really care for it. Hmm. Sorry. Okay. How about we just play the game? Uh, if yay, the game! It's the video game! I'm so happy. Yay! Yeah. Sichin! Uh, it's weird. I get XP. You do get XP. I don't quite, not quite sure. Upon all the details for it. I might have to download stuff, but you know, I can probably go back into the. Oh, okay. So while this is downloading, I guess we can continue to talk. Um, um, what's some other things that I've been doing? I've been working on a lot of different assets or stuff for streams. I'm working on my Silk Song assets, which it feels so good being able to say that. Uh, and it's basically a week until my favorite game comes out, or my favorite the sequel to my favorite game comes out. It's very nice. um, I've been mainly doing just daily Limbus company stuff, though, and stuff like that. Come on, finish loading. I want to play the game. There we go. I'm so excited. The game, the Silk Songer, yeah. Sorry for, I think, uh, I truly didn't mean to start stream this like at night, but I I don't know when okay, the last time I've done stuff with streaming for Limbus Company. Oh shit, I did that automatically. It's fine. Uh, Ishmael Banner. Um, last time I did stuff for streaming Limbus Company, it was just offhanded, because I wanted to do my gacha dailies. So I've never made a proper Limbus Company stream. So, yay! Please, yes! This is so fucking cute. Hey, let's start. We can start. Ah. Ishmael, my beloved. Yes, I love Ishmael. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Should I turn up the game? Turn up the game a little bit. And those all sat in silence. Her. Her. Okay. Then there was, okay, I'm so sorry for my pronunciation for anyone's names. If I'm completely wrong, please tell me. Okay. I don't know if it's me or not, but I literally can't hear it. Oh, you can't? Here, no, let me... There, that should be better. That should be way better, actually. Okay. Then there was Jay, Chun with her lips slanted, slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Jay Zichun, unsure of what to say next. Okay. Well, everyone, Jae Yun-chun, Young-chun, sat next to the Harach seat upon which Zichun sat, smoothly taking control of the situation and beginning the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, these proxies, members, and... She nodded slightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And the company that is putting their little head into our family affairs and our nest's affairs at the same time. That's such an awkward place to be. Rather quiet. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me know if this is a good volume. I can turn it up. I think if need to be, if the music needs to, or I can check my stuff real quick. I don't know. I don't really want to do that. Anyway. And little C-Tune's guests who sat here at our H Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Seeming to be sorry, I'm a bit too excited. It seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Okay. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did anyone catch that? R H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact is that he hijacked the meeting from the get-go. It's ridiculous, especially with JC Chun, the family hierarch herself, present over the official assembly. Clearly, she is using the presence of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over over these proceedings. As we are all aware, Venerable former Jae-myun has already discussed with the confidence in me about the matters of guaranteeing import, of greatest import, the that fuck-ass company, yeah. The momentousness of which seed the very cause of H Corp's prospects. Even after I depart from Q Corp, venerable former Jae-myun has always I don't know why there's something in my fucking throat. Written missive to confer such matters with me. Something about it smells suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. True. Thus, as it naturally follows that it would be the inheritor of the Venerable Jae-myun's will, I shall be presenting over the regular assembly, which we convenience now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. With a grandiose and self-important introduction, it seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be a main character of the scene or something. Okay. Dante like, I get protagonist rights, come on. You can't take my protagonist seat. No. I'm the funny guy with the funny clock head. Sounds suspicious. She is suspicious! She literally is suspicious! Oh. Great. New characters. Your Grace, certainly befitting your situation, Lady Yeonchun. We are all impressed by your utmost determination to this uh, of Hongyun. Despite your already um traded schedule. Ah, this guy. Kind of forgot he didn't die. You know, we meet so many people and then they die along the way. I just kind of put them all in the barrel of like, yeah, gone forever. But wasn't there a point in time where they discussed how that was like a thing? I remember that being a discussion. I don't know when. Anyway, we can hardly thank you enough for your Lady Yunchen. My parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. Have always sang praises of your experience, Lady Yunchen. I think you're warming up to the wrong tree. I think you should all be trying to get Zichun's attention in this. I am so thankful that I don't have my closed captions in this part, because each time I say one of their names, they completely change it to some random word. Like, why is Zichun just turned? Is this a cult? Yeah, it could look like one at a lot of points. It has a lot of cult features. Let's see. This guy. It's been a while. Fun fact. In my game of Library of Ruina, I actually put this guy within one of the teams. I just was looking for a random character because I got all the sinners and all the LCB and LCCB cast in there. So I was like, yeah, this guy was kind of cool. Might as well put him in put him as a character. Responses from the responses from the participants are just as portrayed. Only instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those families were under investigation for consorting with the forces for foreign to Hongyun, their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the Family Heart War. Yeah, pleasure. Sure. Very well. Then shall we welcome Jay Shichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyun's Family Heart. Greetings. Now, let us begin. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Get her off the stage. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled days and nights for the internal prospects of growing for H Corp. You are so stinking rich that I don't. Whatever. it's billionaires being billionaires. What? Honestly, trillionaires, or like an unreal like Googleinaires or whatever the massive number is. They're so fucking rich. Yeah. Horsey Chun. Juicy Chun's expression immediately soured as Yun Chun's unceremoniously cut herself introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contributing rights Asian policy or the policy. Hold on, big sister Yichun. Oh my god. This is gonna be a lot for me. Passing the. Give me a second. Yes. Mind me? Don't mind me.
Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy.
Cool, awesome. Don't mind me. Yeah, that policy, would allow the open auctions for, any remaining rooms, the day before recontextualized days, and, the ceremony, quarterly, Mensti, wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them larger real estimates, large real estate assignments, regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Jisoo Chun stuttered a little, flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Yay! June working to, better economy for the people and not just for the rich folks. Yay! Let's be proud of her. This is. Besides, these policies are pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of select few families and higher ranked officials of H Corp. If I may, venerable Harch, lining the pockets? This is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the social society might repay to its highest contributing members. Don't you think? Oh, before we continue, Sichun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the uh, ascension of the new family hierarchy, the perception value of Hung Yun has been racing to the, for the lack of a better word, rock bottom. So, basically saying that the stocks are down. Whatever. Certainly, this demonstration demonstrates Hung Yun's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. How about you shut the fuck up? Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation, value and reputation free fall and restore respect and greatness to Hung Yun, and once again. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you have pursued, if you had pursued H Corp's if you had pursued H Corp's articles of associations, you would have known that should H Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has demanded that we are now in a state of crisis. Great. Just... great. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchs has, was legitimate, down to the final approval. Besides that whole thing about not putting the worm inside you, yeah, it was pretty to the board. There was only a few rules. Finish these 2 tasks, win the game, and go and sit on the chair before all the before every mercenary comes after you. These unseemly rumors and slander on are taking our value, which we have built up through years upon years of toil. So, what is this, if not a state of crisis? Oh, please, the stocks went down a little bit and you're gonna fucking cry about it? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch qualities when its deadline has, coincident with her ascension. Youngchun was somehow turning the room against Si-chun without presenting a single shred of evidence. Yeah, literally, without a single shred of evidence. You're just saying that the stocks are down. You're not showing us a graph upon how things are a state of emergency. You're not doing anything. Frog, can you enlighten me about this game and its lore? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. So this is Limbus Company. It is the third game within the Project Moon universe, um, preceded by a more, I think it's more well known. Their first game, Lobotomy Corporation, and their second game, Library of Ruina. Though you don't have to know anything about those previous games to play Limbus Company. Limbus Company is very good at explaining everything that's like or explaining important information that's happened in the past, and the main character lost their memory, so you literally get to learn right alongside the main character. I highly recommend this game. It's free. It is a gacha game, but it doesn't have a lot of the gacha game scummy mechanics to it. Like you only get 12 sinners, 12 playable characters, and there's no duplicating or making them stronger by just continuing in the gacha system. You just have to continue playing the game, and they have a grind room for stuff. That is a short explanation upon what this game is. Lore-wise, you play as Dante, who has lost their head and their memories, and has replaced it with a clock. And you got scouted out by this company called Limbus Company, and you have to work for them. And you have to go on crazy book adventures. Anyway, back to the game. I see you, Seiko, hopping on the game. Okay. Anyway, Jishichun was somehow turning the room against Sichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome heart who was single-handedly tanking H Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families presented, stepped out to point out how JCC's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hangyon's front yard, or how she and how she definitely her focus is to quell the embrace of war by quickly taking control of the chaos with Dengenyan. Thank you. Yeah, please play this game. It is so good. Highly recommend it. You can play it on Steam or on mobile. It's super good. I tried to crash. Oh no. She hadn't shown any glancing signs of she hasn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since she ascended directly, despite her despite her relatives despite her relative inexperience, but everyone in Hangyun's board of directors and the heads of each family's various averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. So, you take yourself to be a individual for that reason, for that responsibility, Zichun? Very well. Then proceed. Oh my god. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years T-net revenue records for Hongyun's singularity resulted business. Your calculations on next year's financial debt forecast and the exact recipe and variation numbers of the balances that have been inside in the last 5 years. You know, you say that, but all that information was stored in the worm. So, what is she supposed to do? She doesn't have the worm. You're just making fun of her because she didn't want to fucking brainwash herself. And, you know, have a sense of her being. That's, way! Here we go! We have way here! Here we fucking go! Alright, the variable Harach has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that follows the ascension. We are still inducting all available materials too. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongyun has the family heart ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyun's historical statuses. Of course, because all of that was in the worm that she did not want. That was a big ass fucking worm. You get a free and 10 pull with yeah. Yes, cause it's for the in the 2.5 anniversary. It's limited time. Worm content? Oh. Context? So, turns out they kept all their information inside a worm that, they fed to their family members who ascended to the family Harach. And, that was a big-ass weird worm that, nobody wants inside of them. So, yeah, that's the worm context. Zayunchun must have known all along, too. She must have known how the previous family hearts were all directly supplied with an immense repositive of information through the Zai Hyung worm, or something of that. And she's using it to target Zichun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first femme Harach without the worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the variable seat of the Harach Jmu were matched only by the greatest powers bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion for no confidence. The motion of no confidence? Okay, hold on. Sorry. I actually like to try doing Faust's voice. Okay. So I have to calm down. A motion to no confidence. When passing by the high-ranking policies officials can result in the removal of a chief executive from office. So they're going after Zuchun's power. So there is a picture. This is the picture Jae Chun wanted to paint, noting important family hearts, stammering and stuttering through her first meeting to the total and near not lack of supplies from this lack of supplies from the H Corps Board of Directives. You gonna break something there, bud? I think we cannot afford to break one of these guys' chairs. I need you to understand that we cannot afford it. Oh my god. Faust, like guilty gear? Yeah, same name. All the sinners are based off of book characters. Ishmael is from Moby Dick, Sinclair's from Damien, Heathcliff's is from Withering, whoa. Withering Heights? I was gonna say something else. Faustus from, God, I forgot the book. Whatever. Whatever. I can't do a British voice, man. Wrong game. You gotta. I don't know how. Frog got #1 chat with just three chats. Even though Seiko's been chatting the most in this, you're getting your crowd stolen. Anyway, whatever Jaga and whatever they're jamming on about. Seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the lass or us. Never trusted Twat. Never trust Twat over her overly obsessed with numbers and it hates me. I'm just like that, I guess. Okay, hold on. They'll be the first ones to get you out the moment that they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your legs for a second? Don't need to make our frustrations any more obvious, you know. My ass my arse would have left this chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. Yeah, anyway. In H Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of for the motion, certain parts of the family heart power will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a family heart with an only name. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is so needlessly convoluted way to... The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Okay. You're getting right to the point. No, you're... Okay. She initially threatened the idea, right? And now she's, like, really trying to get it through. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family heart Sheishun up to the floor? Hold on! The vote of no confidence isn't any item you can evoke so lightly! Exactly. Oh. This guy. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wong family has no objections either. You motherfucker! I thought we had something. I thought you were cool. I thought you could trust us. I thought you had faith. No faith at all. Oh, you're here. Asshole! Oh wait, no. That's right, she's being blackmailed, sorry. She's being held at gunpoint. Sorry. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot you were held at gunpoint. To say that. To family 2. Oh god. That's 3 out of 4. Well, that's 4 out of 4. I mean, I guess. But, like, she's not even a part of the H Corp! Get back home! Go back home! Go back to Q Corp! Fucking asshole. The rest of the previous family's heads seem to have changed changed precisely nothing. Those in power who were more youthful faces, but those in power with more youthful faces, but their tongues still carry the same old rhetorics to change. Resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seems to be solely interested in staying in Jay and Chun's good graces. New faces, some old. Yay! Don Quixote! And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? I know you won't let this slide, Don Quixote. They'll walk all over Zichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire I love whenever Sinclair has like a little moment where he's like acting like a student with the other sinners. I'm already seeing that here. He's like, because like he has a lot of respect for Don Quixote, and so he's like, yeah, we're not gonna let this fucking slide. I read Don Quixote, and Don Quixote's like, patience, my boy, when the time comes. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabided. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I won't be... Oh my god! This time I want to be, be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote? Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well, I am in agreement. Great, great. Do not let them out. No, let them out. Let them go crazy. But I totally understand if they're gonna, like, if they're gonna roll them back in. Yeah, then let's go on the, oh no! Yeah, then let's go on the, let's go on 3, fuck. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections, 1, 2, so we will put this, resulting to vote in a month, and 3. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Poor Sinclair! Oh! Oh no! Here, I object! Bloody hell! Have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room, undivided astonishment alone. Don Quixote still vigorously glanced upon Sinclair. Okay, hold on. I have to I'm gonna reread. Don Quixote, still firm in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stance and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unimaginate pursuit of justice thou hast become. With such sorry, I'm too excited. With such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard of decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait! What happened there? Don Quixote, you were going to... What happened to objecting together? Huh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our sorry. The silly music. Oh, I'm fogging up my glasses. Sorry. I have to. This is real. Okay. Oh, let's calm down a little bit. Maybe some water. Okay. Oh! I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction. Though the official channels bar the title of the illustrious Red Gaze and the department of LCC. Oh, how sad it is. If this was pre-Canto 7 on Quixote, she would totally join in. But that is not the case. Disputing in succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly even solved with rash rash grandstandings. Wouldn't thou not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clumsy, meek boy? Please, this is gonna give Dante a migraine if you act too out of character. Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus company rolls now? Aww. Why did the music cut? That's so sad. Oh, poor boy. Great. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from C-Tune's guests. With your objection, we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. Oh, thank God. It was Sinclair's eyes were shakily like shaking like someone with his life on the line. Well, I don't think you should be too worried about that. You can come back. Aw. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. Then how will C-Tune demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of family heart? His voice continued to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone, when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family heart evaluation, Jay Bayou, who's donated the coins he received from Jay Quay. It's Conquay now. To you. And I... Why are you normal? Sinclair, no, my beloved. Yeah, I love Sinclair. He's my favorite sinner. This isn't a great thing for his confidence. I was actually quite happy for him to gain more and more confidence as things go along. But being so bold as to think that suddenly, now, like, Limbus Company just gets a pass when dealing with a wing? Granted, we've gone through passes upon dealing with wings many of times, but don't be so bold to think that they weren't hard discussions. Sure, we weren't there for those discussions, but they were hard discussions. Downloading game. Oh, thank you. I mean, yeah, thank you. The game's really good. I highly recommend it. During the family heart evaluate, especially, you pity partied your way to victory. Pity partied? Yeah! There we fucking go! I love whenever Dante talks. and nobody can hear them too, so they can honestly go ham. Okay, hold on. Time to delete that. Quick, sorry, Twitch, thing. And for your ascension, Jaquay and those outside from an upstarting company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? Yes, in the first fucking round, you fucking asshole. There was 2 rounds. She got her way in the first round from her own work, right? And it's not like within us having to. She was literally fucking drugged. She was drugged. She was drugged, beaten up, knocked around. Listen, she did her fucking best, and she's a way better leader than you could ever be. Just because you're a whatever. Go back home. Go back to Q Corp. You fucking. Sorry, I have to calm down. Who? But have we not all been witness to the qualities she exhibits during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, sneaking your fork tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth, like an unwitting buffoon. That is a hella good line. Wait, what? That's when quiet, very, even footsteps broke through Jae Yun Chun's merciless dismay of Jae Chun. Zigyan, or Zigyan Zong, Zigzong. Jing. What? I don't know. Zidong. I don't know how to break up her name. Make it sound right. Oh, her tag's changed. That's cool. That's great. Whoever this is, I love them now. Yes, I see the point. The Haraj, with her grace, needs only to mount her already esteemless qualities before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who seems chatting. who's been chatting for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbose that the right to speak is will open to all outsiders. You have said it yourself now, that the vote on the no confidence results will proceed in a month. That seems to give the variable hierarchy a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family heart war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans. Meaning we can't join in? Meaning the LCB is gonna have to she'll be fine. C-Chubby will be fine. It'll be fine. Such would feel the such would kill the participation of a family heart Heisho pack and the J-Lay gang guides, goods, whatever. So you would remove her cannon chariot. That makes sense because he's a horse. Don't worry. they just have some Uma Musume characters in here. So you would remove her Hao and Ju from the game, even beginning. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both yeah, Uma Musume reference. Sparring matches in both and martial arts, academia and martial arts, if such is the case. What audience? What audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in JC Chun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be a one-sided and the vote of no confidence. And naturally, any and all rights pertaining to the family heart shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose by champions whom you see fit. Cool. I can't wait for C-Chun's opinion upon this. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. Yay! Hung Lu! Fucking finally! Have emotions. Speak up for your sister. Be a good family member. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet diffident voice rang out Hung Lu's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Yichun. We actually have just as much confidence in Yichun as she does. His wide eyes shared direct and unblinkingly into Yichun's. It occurs to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Aww, yeah, he gets to feel emotions. I love to see him. Oh, great. Tiny text. That's how you know she's angry. Impudent child. How dare he stare at me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is indeed fit to be the family heart. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall argue rightfully. None of you shall again rightfully challenge the undisputed right and power bestowed upon the family heart. The consequences of such would be no different from those that the traders are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm Zizong, turned around towards us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directed us outside the assembly hall. We will call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of family heart. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvements. Regardless, for whom it may be, learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for what such master would take, not to mention the official challenges which you must bring them past Dongdongyun's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your power as the family heart to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider mentioned oh my god. I don't get emotions, yeah. It seems like a fellow outsider mentioned as impressive flanking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the service of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are. Aren't they? Daisy Chun's masters. Each carries something new to teach her. And it's all the sinners. All 13 of them. 13? And Dante counts 2? Ji-chang gestured confidently towards the vergasted sinners, and wait, no. But Sinclair doesn't. I mean, Sinclair joins in. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go, Zizong. Let's go. Yeah, she's so. I love her so much. And the assembly came to an end. Oh, great. Isn't that crazy that that's just the first one, and I've been streaming for more than an hour? It's gonna take a bit. Don't worry. I'm not tired. We can go for quite a bit. Sorry, I'm so excited. Otis is also pretty high up on my favorites. Let's see. We were planning to train JC Chun anyway, but it seems that we are now under a unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said that LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Sichun. Big sister Yuchi, and old, big sister Young Chun's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all for the family heart. It's okay. You're... I don't know. She's like the same... She's like around the same age as Sinclair, so around my age. And I couldn't do what she's... with all this responsibility. But I believe in you, girl. But Zichun, were you always so good at humbling anyone who dares underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that all I ever had to do. But now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly unqualified for family heart, and she's right. I'm pretty much locked into this position. Zichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happens to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of family hearts might be too much. Oh, rare soul line. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck? Zichun, I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down at us the moment we met? Yeah, ever had that audacity to pretend to not know who we were? Don't you? Don't you? Wait, where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Zichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Tune's going to continue extending her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left from Q Corp, Big Sister Yuchun used to always accompany JMU to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family heart's scope of power. And who knows, we might even call for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Young Chun, I left her, I think her, definition of Hung Yun's definition of Hung Yun's prosperity might be different from mine. Prosperity. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity. It's dumped on Yun's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while, just under my radar. I'm sure that they already had plenty of talks behind my back, which is not the kind of vision you have. Which is not the kind of vision you had for Hong Yun's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My version of Hong Yun is, I want to change H-Corp to be a kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great! So it's decided then. We just need Fao to blue. We just need the Faust to do all the work. Come on, computer girl. No, we just need Fao to evolve the bad news to evolve the bad news to Suda. Oh, that's right. Okay. Context for names. I know a bunch of people call Suda Sod, but I like Suda better. So it's also really fun to yell out. So to summarize, the relationship of the responsibility for training Sichun to win the matches. I mean, those tests. Most test, upon which hinges the family heart's fate, and almost every face of which is entirely under J.U. Chun's control. By the way, and it's possibly a trap, within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Suda. I literally just found them in Limbus company. It's scary. Yeah. Yeah, she comes up pretty early within the story. I love Suda. Okay. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem report has become quite remote. Sometime later. Yay! Pretty! That was thou must impressed upon the elusive red gaze that 'twas mine idea that time. 'Twasn't mine idea that time. Sinclair in the background. Sinclair stares blankly at Don Quixote as she she made this pleas towards Suda. Yes, and I understand that as well. For the 18th time. Right. As always, Suda was wearing the same refreshingly incomplete smile. The kind of smile that makes people instantly anxious the longer it lasts. Yeah. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair muttered in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Sure, yeah, Sinclair, your little outburst did give us a bit of attention, but what really got us in this position was Zizong. Don Quixote mentioned. Mm-hmm. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again, and what? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assign Miss JC Tunes I see that Frog's got it downloaded. Can't wait for them to realize that you gotta download even more. It takes a while. You have some light reading to do in the meantime. Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss JC Chin's commission her herself to the responsibilities of family heart. It was always a part of our plan. Well, there's more to download. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, but after it's downloaded, every other update download is pretty quick. Yeah, after this long download, it's just pretty quick at every update. Suda kills Sinclair, W. No, she'd feel too bad. Cause like, to them, they just view Sinclair as a kid. Yeah, well, I'm sure glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to the LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate incident reports during back during J Corp Herb's incident had I known. Hey! I'm so glad that you're here! I think you two are gonna be great friends, because you are very similar characters. Okay. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to this departure, my lord had was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he left Zilu and I here to look after the new family heart position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were previously talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to proceed would have probably made the entire board of directors not but put putty in Yunchun's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of family Harj. Against such an incident, against such a insidious foe, who weighs as in who wages intrigue as her weapon. The most valuable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dongyun? This is also a prime opportunity for Macy Chun to further solidify her influence here. Depending on the outcome of the voting of no confidence, they had have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. I don't want to rain on anyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not, because we will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we're all going to teach JC Chun and all 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few us. I probably would have been best if they put a few of us with better attitudes to be educators. By the way, we also have an established interest here, right, based on the sum of each of our abilities. Oh. That's right. Are you gonna bring up that fucking tier list upon who's strongest? Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Yeah, unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement merely in code vision. Tier list? Oh yeah, they got super competitive after like a year of knowing each other, and they're like, I want to know who's fucking the strong. I want to know who. I want to know who's. I want to know who's the strongest. Especially Otis and stuff like that. And she's like, I want to know who's the strongest. She's like, the strongest sinner should be managing everyone else if like anything bad, God forbid, anything bad happens to Dante. Which the list. Otis is higher up on the list. I think she's the second to highest. Cause it's like. But you can experience that on your own. Let's see. Miss Otis. Otis, that is a statement merely in narrow vision, rift with factual reflections. I am of the sense that its qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statuses. So, you must be the one who placed last in the scale. Yeah. Yeah. uh, just won't say. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may say over. I may have overreacted then. He's so silly. My lord has said that for the various virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits, For the flawed, we may learn to avoid their failings, as long as the student is willing to learn. Anything can be a teacher. Also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who can come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? Oh. I am preparing a lesson plan for young Zichun and our family heart. Wow, yeah, got up that fast. So, what are those yellow wormy things there? 'Tis a star! Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle! Twinkle, twinkling in its radiance. She's so small. I hate that I'm the same height as her. Oh, wait. This gives me great time to edit my PNG then, to, like, the correct size. No clip. Nope, that's not it. That's... Which files? Whatever, I'll do it later. Just have to remind myself that it's, bigger and, crush here. Okay, cool. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have like 3 hours available. By 3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan will repair recuperating from E Corp. Huh? 'Twas a mistake, most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post haste. Ziyang was staring at Don Quixote's expressions with wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual her moon eyes, crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Ziyang's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not to shaken by even little things until we have their actual lessons planned and hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Ziyang. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The reaction, The recent events have taught me that the path of a learning is truly one without end. Great. I'm so glad that, that the LCB department is traumatizing everyone and everything within their path. But it's so nice that we finally have friends! Yay! Yay! Okay, cool. Ooh, Zulu. It seems that you have an individual workings on your lesson plans, as Zong's request. Ah, it's her without her outfit. It's her in her. I saw this when my dad was playing, so I got spoiled in this outfit. But when I like looked over, I like inched my way over. I'm like, "Is that?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's Zilu." I'm like, "I can't look at this. She's so cute." I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teaching a class. Yeah, I handed my lesson plan too. This is because... so who didn't do their homework? I know who didn't do their homework. After a brief silence, everyone turned around to look at one of the sinners. No! Of course everyone would look at it. It ain't me. Oh, please. At least try to make a a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... It's me. You Sync? Sync? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, it's, Sinclair was, drenched in sweat for some reason. Of course. Heathcliff? No, not Heathcliff. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled with the brim, with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. He missed the simpler times in life. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed the big bundle of sweat-soaked papers into his hands. Oh, good God. And she received it with mild trepidation. Seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing out this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 Nicholas's approaching to an with like AAA. What does AAA mean? You and how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Hold on. Give me a second. A second.
Appreciation of artistry in assassinations.
So this is most definitely something that, Ryoshi wrote. Appreciation of artistry of assassins. Yep. F you. Went too far. Oh, he wrote that. You wrote. Right. Sorry. Flip the page and continue reading from those 100. Wait. He didn't write? Oh, was he judging? I'm confused. Pinning, 108. What paint? What paint did you use? It's quite viscous, and the paper has practically melted. Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. A painting? Zilu? Oh, that's such a cute face. And trails? Hunting the world? Coding the world? Now you know how aesthetics appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in the in that paper? Hey, get it together. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite a shock. My mind wanders for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, I must, thus it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. I can't wait for a Kanto. Zilu crumbled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to societal reintegration and impressive title. Chapter 1, how to shake hands with your left hand when the situation comes to it. Huh? No. No. Gregor! Oh god, no, that's so sad. That's so sad. Oh. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusive long-sleeved fashion and oh, my boy. Fashion and chapter 3, projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. Oh god, no. Oh no. Um, I have a small story. Real quick. So, I once I was looking for different Limbus company videos, and especially videos to recommend Limbus company to people. Um, Turns out I didn't really find any good ones, so I'm making my own. But that doesn't. Don't worry about that. Um, so I once heard that somebody described Gregor as being one of the most socially competent sinners, and I think I had to spit out my drink when I heard that. There is no way that he is considered socially competent. That's you know, you know how it is to be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a uh, paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failures, but as uh, evidence of our identities, individuality. That's what it is. Which will um ensure in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard. Next. Zilu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to intro to subheading the power of words, inks, and stones may break their bones. Is that okay? Wait. Hold on. Yes. Our words, sticks, and stones may break their bones. So let's add words to the pile. I'm including the ability to suggest down an opponent as hard as they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. Okay. I was planning for applications. I was planning for applications as well. The lesson teacher's method pertaining to discussing meant to and vice versa. All of these seem rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my I have concluded from my their observations that JC Chun is a visual for of great promise in that field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any variable This is a that make the better brawl, or the best brawler, or the best family heart out of me. Zulu seemed quite interested by JC Tunes. Beetle eventually over illustration on justice, another impressive title. Submitting methodology of captivating an entire room of audience discarded. Finally! Wherefore? Next. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Praxis of ego splitting, concerning intermere confines between the self and the revelation and docs theory of it, in which one is to open and unopen doors to open the door. What the fuck? Utterly in concert has postcard. Unfortunately, Miss Ryoshu's advice is to the lesson title all should have been taken in earnest. Survive and well, 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploitation team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Study for 30 horrible mistakes that occur because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to take down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down for the 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. I want to know what Dante's is, like, really bad. What did Dante want to teach? And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get here? The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 in your mouth, especially using useful when getting lectured. Oh, of course. Hey, if you get going and if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. So it was you who made that crunching noise in our last meeting. What? Not? Do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you, how to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad mouthing you. Oh, the most important part of that art is a flash of refreshing smiles in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what's being good for brings good fortune. Smiling has a way of arming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I believe that big. I remember that big bro. Bleh. I remember that a big bro using that technique to confuse. There's a lot of Dunganion's people who hated him. I see. This. Well, this. I can't quite bring myself to throw it into the shredder. Next, how to remain in a complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Of course. This lesson plan was designed based on Ryoshu's advice. Not Ryoshu, Rodion's advice that I might need to prioritize strength that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let me consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family heart. This is one. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shit. Sawed off and grab my weapon. Yup, always gotta read the fine print. It's my phrase that but reasons didn't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. This is indeed a indispensable part of the family heart qualities, but our focus is not on developing a heart of a syndicate. Next, information information as a survivor of infertility treatment. Huh? That actually the most interesting sounding one so far, is it? Hold on. Alright. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, this kind of lost me, but I'm still on board. For specific reasons and relation self and fine and what? It's still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has been hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Oh, we're not gonna. Finally. Now that. It's finally my turn. I wanted to know Dante's. I wanted to know what Dante wanted to teach. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna. What? Ah. Ah, you got Rodion, yeah, Heisho pack, Rodion. Nice. Okay. Let's see. It's finally my turn. Sinclair sighed with the gravity of someone who just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. Oh, poor little guy. You're gonna be put right on the student list right again. He wanted to teach what's having you and see your teammates dead over and over. Oh. Sorry, I got confused. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think, what would Dante teach? Probably, because, like, the only things that Dante knows, like, for certain, it would probably just be, team management, like managing, combat. God, you're in. Okay, back to this. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy upon giving this opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory of self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always thriving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I, like, who I was yesterday? Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique, potential, sleeping deep inside. Oh, yes, Mr. Potential. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you how to do, to not doubt your own, capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there, but that's one, but what's up with this act like you're infinitely more elated person than I am? Oh, of course. I've pretended to speak. I've pretended to speak in class where you can listen such to speak with my modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad that he's not even listening to Zichun's what Zichun's saying. Following that, your company's seems that Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going? Everyone, class prep going well? Mine, my curriculum most especially. Okay, so that's a no. That was Suda's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and crinkling the shredded pieces of her lesson and plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust. At least Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew, Miss Suda, I've prepared a full 30-day worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zhang and Suda weren't looking at the dozens of lessons plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zhang especially was looking away with a unmistakable expression of pity. So, he doesn't know. You mind explaining this, Lilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. Oh, good God. So, this young man presents this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jay Shichun's teachers. You should, or should I call you? Pupil Sinclair, to be exact. I am so serious when I say this. It took all of my ability not to say Pup Sinclair. This has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't teaching the pupil here? No, there hasn't been any mistake. My lord was specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Huh? Now, Now, this looks like a... Back in the building again. Back in the fucking building again. Yup. That's really funny that, Conquay looked at Sinclair and was like, You're about the same age as her. Might as well stick you in the classroom. Anyway, this is cute. I love this art piece. They're so cute. Aw. Now, this looks like a proper classroom. It wouldn't it would have left pretty... It would have felt pretty dang empty with Jessie Chun sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to school, right? School was a luxury for me, you know? Yeah, maybe, but this doesn't mean I even... Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dawdle out my teachings suggest anyone. Don't forget you have to redo the whole lesson plan, and under those supervisor vision. Otis, you always get on a Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Hyperfixated. Sorry. Uh, once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on! Yi Sang! I thought you were the underdog. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength. The measure of which relies entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impact knowledge for those who require education. Oh, Way's here. You were gone for a bit. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate. Great. Which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Oh my god! Why does she look so? She looks so happy. Deskmate? Bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? What? I can't tell if she's crying, if she's about to cry, honored, or what. Huh? Jae Chun's eyes widened with confidence, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. When I first met her, when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attracted any school-like interactions. This is par for the course for a child of Hongyan who are resigned for the purpose of becoming the next family Haraj. The reason being that school could be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmate and bestie? Sinclair began to explain seeming, oh, that's right, because he never really had that much in the way of friends in school. He had the crazy bitch, and, how do I describe him? His, yeah, I don't think I can describe Damien in any comprehensive way, because there's just a lot I could say. But anyway, Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other senators as his teachers, usually sitting next to each other and helping one another out. Bestie might nudge the other away. Bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off. Share their homework with one another if one forgets to do theirs. They usually end up being included to the best memories of each other's school time. Hmm. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Oh. Great. Hyperfixated, you say. I know. I wish I had like an image of a fish with like, I like, fish male, with like, uh, the autism sign right behind her. Let's see. Hi, Wei. Um, it may have come, uh, it may have come a few years late, but I am more, but I'm moved that my lady finally has a chance to experiencing school. Same here. I remember it's like yesterday. Shun would sit and watch other kids walking to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Oh, I love doing that. I love mentioning random things about about like my siblings upon when they were younger. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I hadn't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... Ugh, wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up! 30 days are ticking down. We're only we only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite accustomed with another task of granted importance, assigning away within inducing the reviewing documents that are in crisis in need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss Suda. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. They're so fucking cute. I love them so much. Ooh, we got a new icon here. Zulu and Suda approach appeared to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken in shock. Finally! After refusing the idiot, refusing the singing and, I don't, I'm sorry, I don't know this word.
Idiosyncrasies.
Idiosyncrasies. After reviewing the idiosyncrasies, various statistical data, eventually, stuff. Available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Zila? Ah, apologies. Sleep deprivation has revered me your mind. The path of a educator is truly a real one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thank you, Miss Jaquay. Wait. Jaquay? Oh, not Miss. Still, thank you. Thanks to Mr. Jaquay, his methodology you shared, we managed to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient? Huh? It would be a true family heart. To be a true family heart, there are dozens, hundreds of various virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days, as promised, is a effort. Thus, we have collected the countless virtues into 3 superstar categories, and they are called what are these supposed to be? Z, Zong, and Ren. Z, wisdom, the wise, the bugs. Wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one silence and need to speak shall cost them people. Speak in need of silence shall cost them words. Of course, a reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a cave-in. Risk becoming a cave-in. Craven. It seems needs honored and balance. Huh? Huh? So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no on any regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity. It is believed for the hearts, the is been event of the heart has sorry, words are hard. Behavior that respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the people of the school are lacking of all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think we'll be able to teach the student and everything? Like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. What is humanity? Yeah. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss long are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monotonous task of paperwork. Right. Mr. Wei wanted me to direct this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! Despite her protests, the 30 days of classes commenced. Great, cool. Let's see how the gameplay is. It's. Oh my god. What's this? Oh my. Oh my god. So fucking cute. Oh my god. He's so cute. Oh. Oh. Of course you don't get ego, but... Oh, girl, we gotta go and uptight. Okay, hold on. 50, 50. Boys. Ooh, for you. sorry, I'm just like, what is all this? This, I guess I can just begin class. So I get to level both of them out? Okay. This is just me being able to look at all of them, and I can't look at his stats because I can do that anyway. Okay! Resume classes? Do not show. Yeah, sure, might as well. My name is Yiseng. This is all. That is all. The class I have prepared for the I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder, going by the level of advancements in that technology, didn't you approach it from a different angle? You know how technology advances usually go. You know how technical advancements usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their invention invaded and wiped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you should. You show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, always been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that the angles most used wanted to see happen of full risk sounds much more possible than itself into some person after all. Correct again, yet destruction has the word that borders too much suffering from my heart. My soul for it was egress for it was abandoned from my fellow boredom and my life's work, making myself a from from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I heard it. I conversed with you, with myself, that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror reflects beyond the veil of our own reality. It reflected the possibilities, the and strengths, and the worlds. Yet, even among them, the reflections of the greatest importances that it's the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, you must direct your studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Oh, cool. What do I have to do? I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. They're so cute. Jisijun grew, more humanity. I assume I have to get them. Oh. Morale. Shit. Whatever. They gain more lesson, I guess. Now if you are prepared, do not, do explain what you see in the mirror. You, about that. You didn't hesitate. You needn't hesitate. For what reason Zichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror? Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sun of the sheep? Family who contacted you for anything? Yeah, that guy who said he was going to show me this flower that blooms only at night. I remember that we were against me going out there. So, I remember you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. I love how all the art works for this. Game so far. Ryoshu is my favorite as of right now. Yeah, Ryoshu's pretty cool. Ryoshu's Kanto is gonna be the next one after this for update wise. So yay, there'll be more Ryoshu opportunities for you there, I guess. Whatever. It was related that you weren't the only person who invited my lady. Veil, he had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spring the tap had you gone. But apparently he had outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? Yes. glad I didn't go way right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it! We argued to we agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Oh. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. Oh my... sorry. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway. The family heart war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame, but it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? Maybe no, maybe no, trans metaphor / J. Yeah, I mean, it's a feeling that a lot of trans people have experienced, myself included. I'm a little worried. What do you see, Sinclair? Hold on, I don't think I've said that. See... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what so out of the ordinary. But it seems like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Yeah, depending upon what it is. There's a certain ID that would totally be a bad thing for him to look at. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some, quite, time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've been hiding away for a long time. Oh cool! More lesson! Lesson on how to be more true to yourself and look into the mirror. Yeah, look into the mirror, kids! See your nightmares! Cool. I learned how to be more true to my... Yeah. Ah. He's an expert teacher now. Good for him. Okay. Oh, Don Quixote! Oh, her slash damage got better? Cool. Upgrade? What do you mean upgrade? Oh, it's... Yeah, since... Okay, I see. How do I upgrade? Except I can't get it. Okay, so that was day 1. Now we have Don Quixote and... It is true that a situation of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Zichi both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable, given how Soda told them something before the lesson started. Some time ago. Right. Uh, hmm. Otis, who's been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubt to Tsuda. So, what is Don Quixote? That one. Wait. Wait, whoa, okay. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her unique differences might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You're, you worry too much, Otis. While she may not look like it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in, those adventure tales. And why does any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Yeah, fucking dumbass, of course. She's like probably the #1 history buff within here. As long as it surrounds about a fixer. But, you know, the fixers happen all the time. Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to survey the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers, those honored names were engraved in history. Verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yao Fei. Yao Fei. This tale begins in the year... sometime later. Are you done? Just how could you continue to talk at such length? We've been going for ages. Thus commenced the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. What? How the fuck did you get that in here? I mean, you know, they're rich as hell, but like, I didn't think they would spend the budget on this. Especially, well, the classroom looks nice. I mean, they have a lot of very detailed, carved out things, but it doesn't particularly seem like a space that they utilize that often. Anyway, when she'd even find the time to prepare this, I can assure thee 'tis a quiz of entirely responsibilities thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha! But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee or a very treasured chest of mine. These priceless fixers badges. Forsooth, I do not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on these occasions at the very least. I don't really need them Hold thine in applause, for there is a bonus reward for a victor who, by the end of his match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attend the role of a protagonist in this theoretical play of mine making. Fixer Chronicles Ye Fei Young Fei. Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. Oh god. Oh god, no. For your reward, you get to be a part of her fanfiction play. Probably less fanfiction and more historical stuff. But still probably has some fanfiction in it. I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What? Scared you'll lose? Is history your weakest or something? I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. And I'll have you know that it was no matter the subject, showed with showered with praise for every master I've ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art. I did great in art class. Pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Zichun. Oh my god! You're so... I was the teacher. Yeah. Such pride, I know. Oh, then let me tell you that I was training in a mastery of at least 10 different 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, looks like JC Tube's finally getting a feel for how friendship to put those friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter what, no matter how exactly her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I tick-tocked in response. Great. Why are they ill? Have you seen where they live? The city is not a fun place. 'Tis year 505. What is a historical community consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer's Yifao is said to have partaken in. Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hasn't paid attention, as I discussed upon, the five in which the Fixer Yifei, I need a Yu Fei, let's stick with that, was mentioned this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honored fixer of heavens who attended her triumph in the Battle of Rowan Tree in the year 465, hence said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I've got this. It was she had to forge onward despite watching her dear companions fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ugh, damn it! I was too slow. Hey, young Zichun, that's incorrect. That's incorrect. Oh my god. Honorable fixer of the in records to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not serious as this line of breakage caused her regular delivery of substance of causes, and thus had suggested and thou hast suggested young Sichun has her 17th most young Sichun was her 17th most difficult ordeal. She's speaking like she was actually there. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of revealing the tales, but most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much did I attend on occasion to regale these tales to such audiences, enough to study the way of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Yeah. She's so cute. Go, girl. Time only flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. I know they say that, but they're... Oh! That increases their morale. That's actually good. They actually are enjoying. What was the secret technique honored fixer Lysander employed in his resolutions of a case of the Fey Forest? Speak and name in full. I've got it. It's the summer Nights Festival. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of the fixer by simply receiving it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enthusiasm. Are you kidding me? Come on, you can do this. Come on, you can do this, Jin. You can do this. This is nothing. I, illuminate of midnight, of summer midnight, shall devout these whole. Summer night, Tazia. Oh, she's crying! She's fucking crying! Thine and oh, I messed up her hair. Okay. When I was drawing it, I didn't know how it was like portioned out. All I saw was like these little strands. I wonder if no, there's not that many things of Zichun. So I think I get a pass on this. Thine enthusiasm was quite shakily upon the word, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient course. Thou I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning on dragging this on? Thus mighty the hero then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place of this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights. Left side. Gotcha. Taking the whole protection. Don Quixote was watching Sinclair and Zichun two-person play, silently whispering her tears away. Bravo! Bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yufei, the fixer, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket. If before every duel, yet 'twas a wonderful reenactment. Indeed, I had no other critics to impart upon thee. Critiques to put upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thy adventures, rekindle the memory of Yufei, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus commence to an end the lesson of today. Huh? It was just for a moment, but I think I started to get into it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clearly, clenched tightly to Zichun's hand was the badge Don Quixote had gifted to her. That's so cute. Yay! Now it's using again. Lesson has been. Yeah. Cool. Ghost. Yeah, let's go with this. Getting a lot of Ren up, but oh. Right, I see how it is. Boom! This is a complete part take from the structure of. Wait, what? This is a part taken from structure from forms H core. This may prove to be a opportunity to an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H core polarity, which has been enduring such a long time. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often, as there was particularly as there are potentials for integrating Mephistopheles. I made a request to a part of the bus. I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but it was denied. A shame.
Yeah. I don't think Mephistopheles would appreciate that.
Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though? Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would
Destroy the bus, break it apart, rebuild it again, Lego the bus. Dante, I have replaced the entire bus with Legos. Faust, why would you do that? I was bored, Dante.
I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, so that it could be assembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure.
That's literally what. Okay, I didn't even read what she said. Faust.
Okay, we get more. I don't. So that's how it works. I think I get it. I don't think this is how it gets to. I didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H Corp. I don't think I can do much against the days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to day when Hongyeong can be a place where people can live without fear, without the fear of the reconstruction phase, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not, until Hongyeong can be a place where you can sleep with a promise of a safe tomorrow. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during the lesson too, Miss Faust. I'm so glad that Faust brought a pipe bomb to the lesson. It's it's really her thing. She loves something that goes wrong, like uh like she likes things that happen like without warning because it brings joy in her life. Oh god. Hmm. The it uh Dante, I turned the bus into a pipe bomb, Dante. Hmm. Well, it's oh okay. The voltage must have been set to high, repeating experiments with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Yay! Thank you, day. Yeah, I probably should level up my other stats. Awesome. Nice. Oh, it's me hovering over it. I'm like, who's tapping? Oh, I killed him. Fine, great. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things, the room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw that Gregor had written on the chalkboard. A war? On war? Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, long-lasting impact than some minor size and is closing up shop. It must be too soon to talk. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty damn close to one recently. Don't uh didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Misty Chun here failed to finish her. It would have spread like wildfire too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war. Oh, piece of chalks slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left arm was his left arm was trembling as though the room trembled. The temperature had plummeted only for him, and why's it gotta? Excuse me, Miss Zulu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when also I am well when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war, right? Right to a war chief, right to a wing chief, executive's office's, the wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moment that just doesn't come off my skin too much. The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to a word you have to say. Here, here today. No matter how long it takes. Man, I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still, though I don't, though I can't dilly-dally when Missy Chin's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Yeah.
I find it funny that he asks if it's okay to smoke, which I can guarantee you, Ryoshu's in the background smoking, like already have a had like 20 packs already. Cool.
And that's why the smoke war founts front were mostly characterized as trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into a trench war. Of course, something just happened. I don't know. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really the cases. It's just that for that former G Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Duncan Yun could make a pretty good use of Hongyeon as a defense fortress, especially with its interior structure shifting around with the Heisho, which the Heisho know when used very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were outside Duncan. And remember the Thumb fellows, the ones we met for Gunnet circles. Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the of guns differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuvers around Hongyeon, as long as the 12 Heisho packs are standing, show is unmistakable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what's the best answer in all warfare is. not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your fathom, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. Yeah. Yeah, he's smoking a whole pack per hour. Every 4 minutes, a new cigarette. The city was deployed, develop in smoke in, madness. He'd always shudder off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. It even its every gear to comparable to slaughterhouse. And the maximum of death of people. There he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presented has to offer. The city present has to offer. His eyes gaze beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking, wrestling in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas. I'm afraid I got it carried away lamenting what happened, that I forgot that this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prepare something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos with Hong Yun needs to come to an end soon, lest anything so horrible can happen. I'm heading to the next class. Wait, for me. Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up a cigarette after cigarette without using what he wrote on the chalk, without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard, smoking some smoke soon filled the room. He left after almost empty entire pack. Oh my fucking god. Anyway, combo. That's good. Good. Ah, they changed color. But we can have a Don Quixote. Let's have some Don Quixote and no, I can leave Don Quixote. I want Gregor. Oh yeah. Oh my god. How are classes going, Sichin? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention to class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really interested on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contest of his lesson plan, the context of his lesson plans, I simply could not allow him to know this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class.
I want you to teach a lesson. That's what I want. I want Dante to, like, teach a lesson. I want to see Dante do more things. Stop being a passive bystander. Teach her how to do things with, I don't know, with correlating people to fight. Whatever.
Looks like it's going to be another serious class, yeah. Apologies for the delay greeting. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greeting to the variable Harach. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis, Baochai? Are you sure it's okay for a Azure family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed by Miss Bai's God. Wait, don't tell me you got you fought. Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bai's orders. As for why she no longer needs my service, I don't understand myself. She simply let me go after the trouble was over. Yeah, that's because she's being she's being blackmailed, and you know, it'd be too weird to silence two people. So what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zulu, so you could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, we spent most of our time stuck in Hongyun before leaving Hongyun. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't be worried, Zichun. This is one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Zichun and Sinclair is, in clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Hongyun," on the chalkboard. Oh well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro. But JMU, I mean, the previous Harach and the elders favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong, but back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wondering the halls because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told me all to go back. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course.
Wait! It was my fault?!
You do have some intuition. I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind pretending that... Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do proceed caution. Sometime later, Lee Dayu, Lin Dayu, approached with 4 bowls spinning with, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? It's powder wolfsbane. It's powdered wolfsbane. I see it. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contains poison, right? You could stop now. I learned this. I learned to recognize information and poison like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as that, you are, as you are suggesting, Variable Haraj, I would not have been here to accompany. Lin Dayu continued her sprinkling wolfsbane power into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching, came out with a oddly content expression, closing his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We started in confusion, but we continued. But we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed in which and Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we look back at Honglu, there was 3 silver spoons in his hand. These silver spoons were custom made as Yun's request. They most have items for children in of the 4 great houses. We can non-solidified poisons. Well, yeah, I know. They're actually what? It's nothing. In Hanyang, there are besets by hold on. I'm afraid it. Yeah. Where we are beset by threats and assassinations from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? What is that sound effect? Ugh. Go back. The Honglu opened his eyes before Jae Suchun finished her sentence. Then, when he threw the silver spoons in his hand, like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked the map for... Ziren. Their tea is always delicious, even when cooled. Silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming so black, tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough when they're poisons and Dunganyon. Since everyone's been trained for since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine. I don't want to urge what it's your secret. Argue what's your secret. I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are you supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Well, shall we begin with 2 bowls? Ah, great. I see when you say you just avoid whatever felt wrong, a hunch. You were referring in you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room in context into your you're using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to cue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, AC-Chun. I know what the adepts of which Heisha will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your resident new Blue, whatever, it's will be by the best craftsmen to become a safe and stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful baluses to protect your life. Ever still, there will be a day. There will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation. Those origins you can't identify, and when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You worried over nothing. Jishichun whipped around, ripped around away from Honglu as if to express satisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. I definitely. Oh, we're outside. Okay. Every 6 days you will be subject. Okay. subject to a midterm by the board of directors. J. A palanquin has been prepared to set you to the exam site. And only by passing the test may J. Chun retain her status as the family heart, my lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. Mr. Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. You will pass these tests with an ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes.
She's been taking as many classes as she can.
No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns.
Excuse me? Are you dying? Wait, what do you mean? You can't be dying.
It seems that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Zichun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them. Even in dreams, an unfinished bundle of paper.
Oh, you're joking.
Winds over, cascades over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never had I once seen paperwork made in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like
Yeah, okay. You know what would be good, actually? If Dante does the paperwork. Because Dante doesn't need to sleep.
Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer.
Dante, you're not doing shit.
Ooh, goody. It's fighting time, I guess. Okay.
Ooh. Great.
Navigation through. Oh, great. W stream fan, okay.
Alright. We're ready now. We can finally... Guys, we can finally play the game. We can finally do the gameplay. The actual gameplay of Limbus Company.
Let's see. You're one of the she-boys. We finally meet. I have hoped to fight you in the Family Heart War. If you'd run into me, then isn't this supposed to be a isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you. The results of the family hearts war can't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the madness has all been rammed away to pull under under investigation. And hey, guess what? What? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be taking so lightly, talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dunganyon. If you're innocent, you should. I'm sure you'll be released. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know, I can't even pay them to visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyan. They're not hidden. All holding cells in Hongyan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. That does show that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the here this is to prevent escapes. I recently granted a better I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyeon's situation, so I'm planning to change policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you? I was lucky enough to take a few exclusive classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. You did change a bit. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Imagine if many elusive fixers of the past have said that that's not but dismemberment awaits unjust victors. Oh, hell yeah. I love how she's reusing things she's learning from the sinners. Okay, where is she? Oh, there she is. What the okay. Oh no. Why is it neutral? I'm scared. Shit. Oh no. Okay. Bad first round. Okay, you're gonna... Yeah, that's fine.
we were supposed to dodge that. That's not what happened. If I could tell you what to do. I mean, why do I even try? I don't even get to play the fucking game. I don't get to play the game. I'm kidding. Okay. Yeah, your SP's going up. Favorable, favorable. This is neutral, which is a little unfair. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Luckily, she has a lot of coins. Maybe I should act like a commentator. Oh wait, hold on, I don't have my... Sorry, I don't have the chat up. Is there anything on YouTube I did not see? Let's see... Okay. So we have the skill 1, skill 1, skill 1, skill 2. And the defensive skill. Go at it. Oh, shit. Can we redo that? What am I supposed to do? Okay, cool. I'm gonna return to Windows real quick. There's no extra classes I can take. She got her shit rocked. Oh god, that's hold on. Let's check out. Yeah, let's achievements. There's the okay. Oh. No. Okay. Cool. Let's see what I can get with this. I want him, so I'm gonna have to say it again. Yeah. Yeah. I'll eventually get everything. Okay, but I guess... let's just retry that. I don't think I can go back. I don't think I can change anything. A little concerned. I think teaching just needs to be better at the game. Because there's nothing I could fucking do. This stage is pretty cool though, I like it. I wish Dante's just like in here in the corner and be like, use your other skills! That's fine, that's expected. Like this thing? Why? You want to target the other fucking one. Is there a way for me to teach her better? See, if Dante had a class, she would be winning. Why? Whatever. Nothing I can do. Just improve your SP and dodge. Okay. Dodge better. Why are you? Oh god, Sijun.
also find it very interesting how she's using defensive skills quite a bit. That's fine. Finally bringing out the skill 3s, that didn't happen last time. C-Tune, can I tell you how to play the fucking game? There's nothing I can do to go back. I don't know. I know it improves it somewhat, but I didn't go into a particular subject. I just wanted to do story stuff. And she keeps on not popping in. Oh, it's finally favorable this time. Yeah, that... You know... I'm just gonna have to win a drop of... Ah! Hell yeah! This is much more favorable! We could have done heads on that. That would have been better. But this is all favorable on dominating. Which is great. Yes. Get that full SP. Sometimes it just takes a few tries. Yeah, win that clutch. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hell yeah. Staggered. Yay! Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family heart war, didn't you? Yeah? So what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah? Oh, yeah. You little... And I'm sure that that's what I may look like to you, too. I don't want your sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have, every who died in the evaluation I don't want your sorry. I don't want your sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win, and I'm going to win without the spoils. My predecessors have left behind because their legacy was unjustly nourishing on the blood and tears of Pyongyang itself. see, Jensen, you were at Chi Jensen, you were ambitious, determined, and strong of will, and that much, that must be, why everyone stood by you, under, down to the last man. You knew my name? Oh, that's right. We just didn't know this guy's name. That was the whole bit. Em? I do. So, what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for a reminding history of Hongyeon? There we go. She's also making friends with the other houses. Well, somewhat. Intervallo! Yes! I'm gonna do these guys too, because we gotta level them up. Oh, we gotta talk about the sea, gotta talk about the ocean. Heard you managed to come out on top at your first, sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring? Huh? It's going to be a indoor class. Yep, exploring. What should where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyeon, surviving 10 days in Hongyeon's back streets with only 3 items. I have plenty of ideas, and most of them got denied, and rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventuring to the physical space. A few weeks ago, so I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players. Huh? But really, can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? They play D&D. Oh my god. They play D&D. Did the sinners play D&D? Was it Don Quixote's idea? Oh my god. Hold on. I have to clean my glasses again. Okay. My god. Yet in game of make believe, any simulate can be made as real as what a what what a move. Oh nice. I'm gonna oh nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Yes. Is is the city's D&D match is called Fixers and uh mm, Dangers and Distortions. Dangers and Distortions. That would be so funny. Oh, Districts and Distortions. Districts and Distortions. Or Distortions and Districts? One or the other. Young Ishmael, thou hast laid the gone beast, with thy fireball spell rendering it render it most crispy. It is a formidable foe. What was that was wonderful. That was wonderfully. Sorry, I'm just really excited that they're playing D&D. Wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh? Really? Well then, at my next move, and that's how you came up with this, I get to play D&D for class! I've played a few other games, but this is the one, but this is new for me, so I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Giant's Journey, or J&J. It's D&D! It's D&D! It's a popular game among Hangyun's youth. It's gotten positive reviews too. But Ishmael is probably presenting before everyone appears to be a board game with numerous cards and mini figures. Okay. What do those huge piles of paper have to do with exploring? Rule number 1. The most experienced players among those gathered become the JM. I'm gonna fucking lose it. The JM? The Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices. Set the stage for what happens next, and sorry, I can't get over the playing D&D. The stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safe areas as their goals. That's why the most experienced players take that role, which would be me. It hurts. It hurts. Wisdom, strength, dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we can just have to pick from the set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Sinclair and J. Suchun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You advance on a great city of Yun and place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of people. You travel here in search of a legendary treasure called the Mayan Sword of Farland. City of Yan. Cool. So why are we looking for the sword again? Oh, it's because it's hard to DM for your initially. So there's this legend in Hangyun about how the sword of the Taiyan sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and also about how having that sword is a proof of the true leader of those lands, and so on and so forth. Ishmael was stuttering and stumbling through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see the city called Anyang's must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly by affected by the odd familiar setting of the story. Chun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael's stumbling through the introduction. Well, we know, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim that tie-in sword, no matter what it costs me. Shichun nodded with determination. Awesome. It's so cute. For that rumor you've gathered, it seems that the Kaizen Keep might have heard of whereabouts of the sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kaizen Peak, chat him up to try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is exceedingly low right now. Which might means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest senses. What if I find a different way to gain the Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet talking him? I do have plenty of high strength stats, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of procuring that doesn't require skills in speechcraft. Hold on, I'll try to convince the guys. I think he's got a decent case at this. My wisdom is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kaizen Peak looks at you, though having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay then, I guess I'll just stand in the corner there. Unsheath my weapon and play around with it for a bit. But that's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? The Kaizen Peak shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should keep northeast towards Yijin's mountain. Cloud rise. What's that? Tears begin to well in the Kaizen Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrol guard beat his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wounds is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the kite. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but this, it'll be on it. I'll be on it. Let's be honest. I would have made that same choice. I can't stop and help out for every little side quest, even there's a whole lot of adventuring to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations from Claire, the Kaizen Peak Sun, who, fortunate, we would able to recover, hear your story and Henley shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy guard of the Italian sword. He explains that the fairy Yao Lui's power grew under bright moonlight. Hold on! Isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky overcasts. During that, the innkeep son takes a quick look at the clouds and then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. We helped him out. Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Oh my god! This is so cute! He's chewing off his glove. It's gonna you're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focusing. Hey, I rolled a 16! With a final singular strike from JC Chun, the fairy, Yao Guai, finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes! The giant sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this, we can, however, the defeated fairy, Yagui, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumped to its feet and lunged to JC Chun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I'll quickly get it between Zichun and the monster. But if it crits, it's going to be pretty deadly, even if you... Let's see if you can make a evasion save. 1 and another 1. Nope, that's a critical fail. Oh, it's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yao Blaze lies still as well. The final edge of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need sword as your proof. No! No, this sword was even anything without my adventuring buddy. That's so sweet. I'm going to bandage Sinclair and carry him back. I won't leave him without a decent, and I won't leave him behind, and send them out all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy. You know, that strike, would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. Oh, on your feet, Sinclair. You've got, we're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step, by step. Hey, Zijun, look over there. Everyone we've helped and saved on the journey comes up to welcome us at home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I wouldn't have stopped to talk to every single villager who's here there to hear their troubles. Sword is only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like this game overtakes the class. I feel like this game took the class at some point along the way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I need to
Have them have some time with Don Quixote.
you need some quality Don Quixote time. Look at this. Holy shit, she does a lot. Resident Don Quixote time. You and Sinclair together. Oh. Hey.
Mercel's already an expert.
What's with this? In regards to every activity involving of an involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm just gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Oh. Begin quote. 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have asked you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections waged down by request. What? Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? I stuttered bad too. It is a waste of time to involve emotion with delivering unfavorable news. Same message could be given dribbled with nearly 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay. Sure, seems easy enough. Hmm? Suddenly, Marcel let out a cry as he inflated his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Marcel, you okay? He snapped. Oh, snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. That reminds me of the incident Sinclair had sorry, it's just slanted. Sinclair had to desperately wish to hide. What? What are you? Who wished for what? Despite your brief belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on! Just what did you see? Failed again. You're so mean! Ah, cool. Gradient is a combo. Oh, Marcel improves that as well? Cool. That's good to know. Yay! Oh. I wanna try out. You're so cute. I like all the little Sinclair eggs. Here. The little chicken. Again. So improves morale. I guess he's pretty entertaining. Especially to Sichun. It'd be really funny if, cause like he's just like talking about different things that Sinclair's done, and Sinclair's like, "Why, man?" Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence intelligence and in other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn have to turn them to your side by being generous with your spendings, by by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness! It is among the worst statements I've ever have to this pleasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the timeless meal is bad? Time spent wasted, the limited material is bad. Who wasted it to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? Butter them over? You mean butter them up? The most effective means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? I'd say that's the worst strategy I've never had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them, foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then it's then this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. When this Hongyon may indeed be beyond my ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hongyon seems to put Yichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical things like waterboarding, electrocution, and all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. This is the method you will always find the answers you want. Use speechcraft to entraps their minds, slowly constricting around them. And let them take brief signs of relief every time they give you an answer. That cadet is what you will be learning today. To your positions, candidates. I like how they get different rooms sometimes. Yay! More people leveling up, and we get to fight another guy. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm thinking of, I don't know. It's like I'm not tired right now, but it would be best for me to go to bed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I hear you're defeated, Yosen. Yosen sounds right, actually. You would be best not to let that get to your head. He has always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdog? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk, she has turned into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He can't have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are always on their way. But how did you know? Oh, it was block 32. I, I, I barely managed to get them, a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's block 32. I did. That was way easier than it was during class. You I've heard stories about how you've changed. I don't know. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. I imagine her like flapping around her fan and like and stuff like that. I have a paper fan of my own, and it's pretty fun to mess around with. I've been using it more so recently because it's been kind of hot the past few days. And so I've been just like messing around with it. It's slightly broken. One of the I don't know. Yeah, like I got it, and then a few days later, it like immediately broke. And I was like, damn. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly things like this. Is that it? That may be fit to the seat of Harch, however. A leader who responds with silence is their inferior. A leader who poses them only dispose tools in bounds to rot. She Si Jing, refused to let someone so unqualified, such as yourself, retain power. Teacher, you have to stop. She's dominating. Thank God. She has full sanity. Oh, she's talking. One word, little by little.
망설이지 않고 한 번에.
And no hesitation is, well, that's
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
I have to one name only then. Okay. It was much easier than last time, thank fucking God.
character fan went. I had it like I don't know. It's not where I typically keep it.
Who knows?
And she wins! Yay! Sorry if I'm getting up and further away from my mic. I'm moving around.
Damn it. So close.
Hardly.
Did you even really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yan Chen actually gained control of Yun? Sure, sure it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She might, she's going to acknowledge the authorities of the board of directors, butter you up. See? She knows how to use the phrase. Otis. And compliment you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guidance of advisors, and it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first, and then the time comes. I beg you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treachery. They committed treachery. Thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Chun's forces, when in reality she was already discussing discarded them even before it began. She sure that nothing about her reasons goes to going to stick to her mother. Now let's think about this carefully. About J. Yu Chun's vision of Dungan Yun. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point that you're making, but you're not giving us any reason to trust you either. What guarantees do I have that you won't just toss us outside when you're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally slid out? I don't know your whereabouts for a while. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there aren't any evidence that points to your parents involved. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of heritage carriage of the hierarch. Big sister Yi-Chun's made a big show of her own influence as the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the hierarch of over the Heisho of the family at Haraj. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? The leaders who take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any Haraj go around arresting innocent people of H Corp, letting left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies of themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Hell yeah. Oh, good God. Oh, shoot. They should have a combo together, right? Because they're like war buddies. Then Urge of Comfort. Wing Employees of the Month. Chain of TKTD. Teach kids to deal with kids. Huh? She said. Looks like your manager is not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particular body art class, but the AL black hair discarded my implant. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flowed even if Zila wasn't there. Artless or otherwise. Today's lesson, in today's class, I'll SYC if you're a U. What? But I'll SCN AN if you're a UC. Huh? I'll snap your neck completely if you're a unruly. Soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Eventually, the context. There you have it. There you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL. Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class materials and yes. Upon the venerable family heart orders, I brought the child from the Wong family. What? Wait, Siren. No, wait. What? You brought who from the family upon? Wait, whose order? Too many trivial here, so I brought the rich kids and attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Yoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opening the window to clear out the smoke. Oh, we get context upon how she's a mom! And so dusted off her clothes a few times and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kids kind of trembling and anxious looking. I I extend my greetings to the venerable heart. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of kidhood are important. They're the experience. Oh, the cigarette's completely away. The experience that shapes their future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with my big brother you are what anyway, moving on. You've heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Danganyan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even those even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents would have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I don't mind that Sinclair's little his halberd is just in the kid's face. I think my PNG tuber is broken. Give me a second. Ba. Oh, because it's crashing. Great. Give me a second. Some tech. Yeah, some tech. Yeah. I will have to bring it back up. Don't worry. Okay. Everything's back. Let's go back. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my childhood. Wow, he really's taken a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when I tried get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even monsters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was really giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employed all kinds of tactics, including how not limited to then including but not limited to ventriloquism, Hanzu, and trading Hongyan toys, fun tricks, sugared fruit, and eventually don't fall too hard. The kid ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, and the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this meet. And with that exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was genuinely gently caressing the child. Well, to be exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Some young kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What importance is helping them understand into what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspects that I was lying or something, he immediately got back and being on guard. That's also because he's a young kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Hey, Buharaj, may I ask you something? Asking free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Wrong move, rookie Harj. Oh my god, she's so mad. Why they say all that when it's TWDT, you don't get the influence of Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulder, brought him before Jae-chun, then in her usual cuteness spoke for the 2 words to the confused kid, and then seemed to do trick. Speak, kid. It's my big sis said that when the family Harsh war's over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents won't tell them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says they're the biggest and the baddest of Hongyan. Relative Harj. So I wanted to ask you if you can make Duncan Yun safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I've reviewed your suggestion. I've your suggestion. Pause. She says she's totally. She said she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, with after Ziren guided the child out of the classroom, I found JC Chun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with just is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. They do have a combo. Oh, and they also... of course. They get the smoking duo. Yeah, it seems like... again. I like how she took up one of Sichun's fans. Roadie on time. Yeah, you know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes before they talk. So, you'd better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Oh, good God. They're playing mahjong. Great. That's really great, but I don't know, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific object to be talked about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair, given the time limits, this just happens to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other alternative. Ulterior motives. I was purely focused on doing this. Oh, wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know, this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. Ask fucking Dante. Dante's just sitting in the corner, watching everyone do stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if like Faust like sat them down and be like, just look after them. Don't do anything. Don't help. Just look at this. And then Dante was like, okay. Sure, whatever, man. I refuse your invitation. I must say it's ridiculous that you, of you to force my lady to partake in such a base action. And what, they should, to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Well, and here I thought you'd be at least a better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you don't have a snowball's chance to in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy I subscribe to. Do you seriously think you're shallow, absurd attempts on goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry. Crumb say something? So Wade joined the table. Alright, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But, be warned, I have the super power to read into your mind without hearing even a word out of your mouth. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corner of your lips twitching while your eyes are wandering over there. You're looking for the ping, aren't you? Oof. And Sichun, you... Huh? And you want the Dong tile, isn't, I've got it. Now I know to never, ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it wouldn't, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be relaxed, sure, but don't even ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And Wei, you... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god, no. That's around stuff. Okay. Isn't that glint in your glasses to hide your eyes? Huh? This isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me to sit at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got up there. Oh yeah, do? Not bad, but you're just as much an open book, my guy, and just need that one song tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, 'cause it's not there. Yon. I see how Yon tile So you can claim this young, which was the his most tile in you. Does that does that sorry. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense of bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well, then I'll be setting this Hyun outside, and I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. Sweeping up your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 hung all in a row, huh? I see. Got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wage it all on the Wong suit. I won! Hyun! Oh my god, he's a poor That's a Quay hand! Your downfall was written in the moment you forced me to discard job. Aw, darn. I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? Here. I apologize for that, vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei vanished, stumbling out of the room with his shoulder slumped. This awesome. He's 16. A little over halfway. I was streaming for 5 hours. I think I have to stop. I fear I have to stop. I'm having so much fun, but I should go to bed. I can always start a stream tomorrow. Oh. I think I fell asleep. Oh yeah, it definitely fell asleep something. Yeah. I think I have to go to bed. I don't know. One more. Okay, so Don Quixote. Yeah. Take action. Okay, I see. This. Oh, okay, wait, there's more. Let's
I think we can go through one more evaluation, and then that's a good stopping point. We haven't actually had a fight against this guy, so that'd be very interesting. But they didn't really pose me as the kind of person that would fight. Not really. Most of the time they were just like goofing off around and getting more information. Honestly, probably just joined to go and see like the potential prospects. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Quay. Every hand wants an circulation goes round and round until it eventually returns to its original owner. I also heard that some of the Wong families have helped with removing the powers from why. I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask you to ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for her star as well. Everyone and their mothers know was in those hands the true political power of Hongyeon lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak, but by the time the power that be are done with you. Look, if Big Sis Yunchen and generally believes that I'm not fit for her to be the family Haraj, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyun's best interest at heart? Without all those conspicuousness she's been waving over near the surface, all those business deals and sewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to do some concrete effort to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors votes may have been, but considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jae Jun's relation. So, your remaining task is to convince those silent voters in favor. Oh, not shaken up by that at all, huh? I thought you can get that. I thought you'd get that lost and wandered look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No. Most people wouldn't have failed to pick that up. You've clearly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed its coins over to you. Well,
I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hung Young's tomorrow. Anyway, I should probably do as I am told for now, huh? My cousin won't be... Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, that's still what makes me remind me of this character, but like, I don't know what happened to them. So, my cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my heart just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Oh, please. You have a whole... like, last time I talked to you, you had a whole bunch of people, right beside you the entire time in the fight.
조금씩 앞으로. 봉황의 날개처럼.
Yeah, sanity needs to go up a bit more. There we go. Full sanity.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize that they have more art stuff. And that she's using, the things that she's learned. Yeah. That's so cute. I love this, intervallo. It has a lot of unique stuff to it. Of course, because we don't get to play the game. We just have to watch YouTube play the game. Which I think is very funny. Of course, there's gonna be other parts to it. And I'm like probably the surface, I feel. Like I'm halfway through this section. And there's other sections to come. Let's go, girl, let's go! What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yanked that kid away? Ah, that buzzcut kid was her little brother? You could barely even hold any you can barely even hold onto your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway, and you have the gall to give him a false hope. I know this is all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed to believe once when I said I told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hamyang. Shut up! Besides, it is not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said that. Said what I will. Well, said when I said I will change Hamyang into a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. Fail. Not with you on my side. We all know that Big Sister Yuchun's looks like. It'll be exactly the same in and then since we'll have the same of the foreseeable future. Tell me, how are you sure you're okay with hanging over the same branch you've carried all your life to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wei Shen left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. I get Heathcliff. God. Come on, it's just Heathcliff. Just a little extra. Yeah. It's fine. Oh my god, he gets a nuke. Right, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classics you've been seeing through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Oh, my dad is in target. I finished have some fun. You want to sleep, don't start the next section. Oops. Okay, thanks, Dad. Let's see, yeah, I got it. Right, so here's the deal. You want to break your, you want to break their morals before the brawl even begins. Oh. Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left and right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something, about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Blockhead, Bullocks? Is that Bullocks? I think it's Bullocks. Let her catch on quick. The way Bloke, said something about how swimming around real clubs might come off as too threatening and inflicting. The high-tech weapon tries boop when it is hit someone. The father thistle sick air. Yeah. I see. Oi, don't be Oi, don't you understand me? Me just cause it holding a different weapon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulder. His eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his new found weapon towards the sky. It was a small boop noise. I am that scared. I am that scary. No, I'm just being silly. The FAFO and they actually pretty similar. I'm scared? What do you mean they're actually pretty similar? Maybe I just want to get the last character. You know? Please be Dante. Please, please, please be Dante. I wanted to be Dante so bad. I'm sick and tired of Dante sitting on their ass just watching everybody doing their lessons and not doing shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why is he here? Why are you here? Why are you fucking here? Get out! Get out! Get out! I don't want him here. I don't want him here. Get out! I wanted Dante. Why? 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 You're somebody thinks he's a part of the crew. So God. This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, Zulu continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited by our you look so worried. Invited for your tutelage. Guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? Little birdie told me that the variable Harach will get me a bottle of top-notch cloud wine straight from Danganyeon's brewery. There's only truth to that. There's any truth to that, folks? Huh? That guy? I hate him. I hate him so much. Why is he here? Is the last slot just gonna be random guests? I hope so. But like, I wanted it to be Dante. I think it, cause I wanted it to be Dante. I'm sure they would have to have a translator, but at the same time, they'd be at least teaching something. Will that be more Dante art and more Dante characterization? Just stopping by to see if I can get if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hangyun's an awful miserable place, but you'd spit a shot of liquor for this poor old draft, won't you? Damn. Dante has a section, but no teaching. Well, you're clearly not just any poor old daft. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room through the first round of Family Heart, which was over. He what? The Family Heart been over for a while, and everyone hung up. No one knows who the winner is. How dare like you, who only he knows how to mooch off of other families, set foot in here. Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin? Like, I see that your young, the youthful heart is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. But put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a smooth swig of liquor with with scenic landscapes at my bar. The sky as my ceiling and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night daft of the drunken palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that then betrayed the rags he wore as clothes and stretched later and is he serious? Bad news, Misty Chin. Apparently, Jay Yunchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big sis, you tune. Of course that fucking asshole would do this. She also wanted us to deliver a message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of nation and pity for for my dearest little sister, the she must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I'm beside myself with gratitude. So that supposed teacher is mysterious guy with a mysterious alliance who might stab us in the back at any time. As you say, the family heart war is over, and every morsel of Hongyon knows who is the all achievements done. Okay. Makes me wonder how hard the achievements are, but you know, it also takes speed, so the incident during the contest was just nothing more than business. A job I took care of, earned for what they gave me, what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you don't. Don't harm your rival in the family heart or out of personal. Did you? Some business is just business. It's not hard. All hands deal with section. Okay. I killed your young about Jew for the promise to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the harsh a lesson for the promise to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise the ethics and consequences of refusing the master sent to you by Young Jun, herself is not going to look too good. I know it's only gonna make me look worse, and I'll rather not give big see Young Chun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, you'll have eyes thinking your every move. So don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine because such hostility. Despite Suda's death, warning, the night staff's response was only a hearty. That's right. For half. Let's go Mirror Dungeon. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. That's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed, and your breathing is hollow. Needs to see more. Flawed form oft invites flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck, is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who nothing bad to say for my form. Your hands are straight, your legs supports are stretched, they're solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find flaws there. But let me pose this question. Are you a humble pupil? Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are just a dispatched, unskilled pretense and no more? Huh? There's more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Ichun takes a powerful swing at the dark night drifter. You might outpace your body, and more transparent than a glass skull. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for fame. And he swiftly waved as he was between her strikes, which failed to each touch and tip of his right clothes. God! You are far too eager to strike. Focus strictly on your opponent with what hurts. Crossing your body, so you will fail to cut and get a little hole in comeuppance. You'll the night they poked JC Chun's back with the twig. Everyone everyone dying for the seed of family heart had to go through it eventually. First kill. Some say the easier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. Sorry, this is just really it's alright. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week, just ingesting some week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes? You won't, you're strictly focusing on the opponent. So, try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. It is now, let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, Wei, didn't I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know your young master by who won't accept your gifts, my lady. I doubt he'd even seek the culprit now. So stupid. Zero intention in anything in particular. Zero and what a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how? But my lady, it wasn't particularly that guarded you were. You chose to save my life over me maintaining your control over the branch. Some seek the state of Anita. Hold on. I have to accept my father's thing. A fucking horse thought gives me way announcer through a spice, but yep, me instead. Another moderator handled this. Okay, cool. Some seek the state of unknown and a non-self, and that they seek is the path of Azure. Search for the likes of Blade Azure's been mentioned before, with Ryoshu, I think. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over someone? That's her saying that. It's like, Dante? Why would he say that? Let it all out. The gaze, the pressure, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself, and feel how light it all becomes. Okay, the question, what would my Sona teach? Ah, that's good. It'd probably be, cause like, seeing how everybody else's lessons are, and with my Limbus Company's Sona lore, it'd probably be taking good care of your weapon, and like stuff like that. But I feel like that's already something that we know. Other things. It can't be on sales because I'm not good at that. I feel like because I'm the same age as these guys that I'd be also put in the same seat as like Sinclair and Sichin and be like, no, fuck off, I'm not doing that. I don't know, I would love to play D&D with Ishmael. That's so good that Ishmael does D&D. Okay, anyway. And feel how the lights come. After some thought, Sichun, form visibly relaxed. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her slip seemed to have found peace as well. Heh, she got it. Well then, what would we do about you? My overconfident, proud pupil. Will you maintain your brave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If you remember, my memory hasn't failed me yet. You were one of the young master Jaius were underlings, correct? Underlings? Yeah, whatever you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. So why do you think it was that you, briefly among your 12 underlings were chosen to take this class alongside the young, Haraj? Sinclair momentarily flashed a stirred expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, well, guesses between, well, who else besides me would ever be along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote, he is going to ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the class. Not to mention when it'll be like to have Heathcliff here, but such a list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less when that I have already learned about you. What are you talking about?
a bird that had failed to break its shell. Yeah, okay. You need his new idea, yeah, for him to be cocky. Uh-huh. My dad has jokes here, guys. A bird that has failed to break its shell, and time will rot within in its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Dad joke. Okay. Prepare yourself to prepare yourself to fly away, to flight away, before the rain. You won't get another chance, should you miss the opportunity. When the night drifter, gargled, the summons nowhere to be seen. Oh, seen a been a while since I let myself go on for this long. I suppose I can credit my old foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Yeah, of course. Enemies of yesterday's friends of today. I think they need a Don Quixote visit. Awesome. Quixote. This. I am never touching you again. I don't want him. I don't want to. I don't. Day 22. I'd be like certain that Marisol and Ryoshu, or I mean not Ryoshu, Rodion would have a cute little combo thing for them. Oh. Hey. Hey. Hey, Pan. It's been a bit. I know I said I would stop like a while ago. Oh my god, Night of Despair? Oh my god, like Night of Despair. Hi. Awesome. A Limbus, Lobotomy Corp slash. I mean, I think they appear in each game, right? I'm not quite sure if they appear in Library of Ruina, but I think they do. I don't know. I have not finished Library of Ruina to know if Night of Despair is in there. But she's within Lobotomy Corp and Limbus Company. Anyway. Hey, Pan! How are you? Damn. Am I glad I got my head sewn back on? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yes, I appear in all 3 games. Awesome! Oh god. Okay, fan. It's a precious sight to watch. Hold on. Head to the text up. Down? Come on. And you have to text. Won't use live chat on my phone anymore. That sucks. How's over here? Okay, I think I'm just not gonna be able to see Twitch chat, which nobody's been on Twitch, so it's fine. It is a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's game. All the miss. Oh god, I had a terrible thought in my head. Okay. Well, you. Let me attempt to do my terrible thought. Wait. Oh, sorry. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes is in the recovery room sounded very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Okay, I'm gonna say my terrible thought because I'm definitely not gonna give this thought justice. My thought was to read Zupan's lines as like English Shadowville cookie because I think that would be really funny. half the family heads getting decided to half the family heads resigning for treason. The seat of the family heart going to some inexperienced kid from the J family. Not to mention how my lovely sister. Oh, okay. How my lovely little sister has her engagement called off. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fucking God. And how she now has been bound by a traitor into her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap. Don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular, assembly, as I doubt you've been concerned for the future of Young. So, just what are you doing here? I just thought I had some fun. Yeah, that makes sense. Points at this guy. Whom's the fuck?
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
The best way to not have.
조금씩
He's Pan.
중요한 건 내가 어떤
he's,
사람인지 알게 하는 것.
Tsubachai's brother.
봉황의 날개처럼. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Good damage. And flare.
Why stop now?
Oh my god.
Deconta... Fuck. Decapitate me like the last death, like my last death, or stab me in the heart. My limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other. Other for this to end. Now, isn't this beautiful? Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity to have a lifetime's right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your own coming to. Wait. Hold on, sorry. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you. Actually presenting their heads on silver platters, and you're just gonna let them slink away with their scratches. Your act together. Family Hearts 4 is over, and I'm not going to kill someone who's someone just because they're being a bit unoperative. Get real. Do you have any idea on how long it'll take you to gain even a monthful of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family heart? You'll be in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine, and hang my corpse all by the entrails by the entrance for the esteem hall over there. Use me to send a clear message, and sorry, don't want to. My throat hurts. And station every single one of your show pack between every pillar and the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, chop off their heads again before they can get another word out. 5 days. It only takes 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand.
Oh. Glad he didn't win the fucking war.
And that's how you establish yourself as the heart. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that I'm here to make Pyongyang a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people more than more than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expressions. It's only takes a few years until you become just like them. Just like the family horror at the past, you can help just breathlessly you read breathlessness reads out like any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think will still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot, shuffling amidst the rounds of Duncan Yun. I can only hope that I won't be a slower mess, sluttering mess. By the time that happens, something interesting is gonna happen. I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Japan started away, but Suchun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the fourth exam with flying colors. You're certainly crushed them with underestimating you. Oh, cool, my lady. Ichichun seemed deeply engrossed in thought. What? Let's give you some Don Quixote time. You beat it. So, yeah, these guys both help with moral. I'm glad you're, I'm glad you're happy. A few subjects that interesting how he has higher these subjects. Sure. Anyway, my lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Teachin? When these classes end, you guys are... when these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at every moment. You do that anyway. You do that anyway. You're always worried that someone's gonna kill you, because of course. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start switching and cast from languages. So would it mean everything for me to, prove to prove them that I deserve to be the family heritage. I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to be the family heritage, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. So those bastards that who only thought in their empty heads to how they can explain their expand their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of a? Oh, Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it afraid of hitting your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. Oh, I only done it once myself with a friend at part of it. Was it Damien? It was probably Damien. Damien probably did that. Damien probably was like, "Hey Sinclair, I don't know, play hooky. Let's go." And Sinclair's like, "Sure, I guess." With like super nervous the entire time. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady is to clear her head has come. Very well. Let us play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard of the snow reed, her as of late? No, but I know what happens there. They threw in a few dead bodies from massacre a decade ago. Turned the ponds full and the area of indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants, corpses of animals and plants that have been seen flowing on its surface, eventually turning a pond into a black bog. People pass by had to plug their nose over it or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that the tree has taken roots there, my lady. I admit, all that rot. A willow tree deep to a pond, and its roots clearing it of the foul, clearing the water. And one day he found it clear and glittering, thriving with only plants growing within. It received it's from not because a normal clear pond surrounded by levels of moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just a variety as they were on the first, just as vibrant, with as words are hard. Would you like to pick the pond to visit if it is all right with you? Shun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but he followed him anyway. Oh my god! They're so cute! You weren't kidding. I have looked at this place for so long. Yeah, what's in the water? I didn't, never thought it would be this quick here again. I could hardly believe that this place, this used to be a rotten bog. All that, happened when that, happened, that this, having to take root here. What mattered is practicing a purpose and determination. Of course, this place has slipped my mind when I was quite swamped with work, but the world was a stronger has a stronger capacity to heal itself, and one might imagine recovering will follow, as long as there is a steady flow, a steady route to rely around. After a long break that seemed to freshen, nice you're making good progress. Your formed the light in your eye. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you have some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more confident than I did before. Yay! Morning papers, yeah, that makes sense. Don Quixote has to get her Fixer magazine, and Marcel has to get his newspaper. Okay. Nope. Oh. It has to be. Good. Sure, yeah, whatever. Might as well. Right. Class, here's a new, technique to help you learn how to break your enemy's morals. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't, it doesn't matter how many there are, so how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Even I Have I ever turned tail and fled with some milk top? No matter what enemies you were put against. I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerd to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis wouldn't boldly rush in head first to shake him out. Would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him out by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you've got enough luck. That's why neither of you could say shit against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Chin maintained her silence. The old scrap of her pride rose sore and so let me help you grow some backbone. Try again mad at me. I need to shrink. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay. But how could I? Don't worry about offending you. Don't worry about offending me. About offending me. Yeah, I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin and from all kinds of insults, thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible.
He's what? He's in.
Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad.
Oh, you're really a go.
You're hardly even a teacher, man, and this class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that's what, that one's gotta swing a little. That's it? You little shit. Is what I would have said back in the day, but I probably would have stuck, striking you with the hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too, and so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. This is so sweet. I've been going through the earlier cantos for writing purposes, and so it's so sweet to see them all nice like this. I remember in the first canto where you fucking where you like left him on the ground dying. Now let's practice, and let's and look like both of you have the perfect sparring partners in each other. Grab your weapons and both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Tichin? I grew my backbone by getting into fists of cuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They broke my arm, I broke their legs in return. See what I mean? Is this what Is this what besties is supposed to mean? JC Toon asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You didn't, you don't, want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Ooh, are we gonna see them fight? Ah, hell yeah.
중요한 건 내가 어떤
Oh,
사람인지
I don't
알게
even
하는
get. Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah. Sinclair.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Okay. Bonk.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
1,000? Why can't you have 1,000 in the fucking mirror dungeons, asshole?
봉황의 날개처럼. 전부 본다고.
I don't know. One part of me is like, yeah, let's go see Toon, the person I'm
지도자라면
playing as.
동료를 포기하지
The other part
않아.
of me is like, come on, Sinclair. Oh, hell yeah, what is this?
What are these? Oh, wait. This is interesting. They're threatening to hatch 3. Heal 5 SP every turn, or gain 1 in the sign. One who seeks to be born must find this first destroy a world. Yeah, good. I thank you for using your thing that what is this? Yeah. I'm not that familiar with Sinclair's base. Are you just gonna let her attack over you? Like, I want to see him go ham with this attack. But I don't really want her to kill him before I get to see it. Come on, you brought out the whole thing and everything. Okay, cool. Yeah, No attack? I don't get to see it? Am I see Chin's just that good? I wanted to see him with his effects. You know, he has the power. He has a power that's pretty cool. He gets a magic mark that means that he's gonna become stronger. Some way, shape, or form. Because some of the strongest each time we see a character with that mark, they're pretty strong. Let's see. Alright, so that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez. Don't most people usually lose stamina the longer a fight gets? The heck? What is that at the end? The end, the two of them clashed with each other. The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lesson began. I thought for sure that JC Chun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair was using an ID and the tough training as he and had as a charge, did it, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's technique or something of the mark on the forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair's I saw a glimpse of Sinclair's I'd only seen for a select few mirror worlds. Yeah, you alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we're going at it for real, real weapons, and the battle ended before it got any further, thankfully. So I'm not for anything. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead, though. Yeah, a bit of a fever. It doesn't seem like Sinclair noticed the little clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in Mantuland, but that's right. I'm sure that happened. Considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who's ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you've been away from home. Hey, you ever been away from home before? Oh, where does that come from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're homebody, but there's something beside your eye. There's something in your eye that tells me that your life isn't all been sunshine and rainbows. Well, yeah. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite miss like you've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Dunganyon on my own volition, but if I'm being honest and here's something I never told Wei, I felt utterly lost. That was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel like I feel just as lost back home though. Yeah, and there's Heathcliff too. He's also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to his manor, the manor he grew up in. Heading home might have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gazing up and piping and framing his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Well, that's one way to end class.
I have not been docile. But, you know. Let's get this up. I'll do it section. Yeah, it's good. You know, I guess. Ah. Oh, good God. I have to do that. Whatever. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your teachings began, yeah. My other martial artist masters who taught me their secret techniques. So that's what got you so to shouting all and wait! Now that's some good wine. Very well. I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me what tell me, what did I teach you when I need to do when you swing your stick? On your sticks. Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my emotions. And that's only the start of it. First, of sound. The slight functions from the tips of your fingertips and rustling of your clothes, your breathing, erase them all. Erase even rippling echoes you leave upon this world. The night drifter stands before us, but his posture became as hazy, and despite the world's motion, we heard nothing. Second, emptiness of form. Have a form is to provide those folks with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapon in your hand. Forget your structured form. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeped into his movements until only some patterns became lost. There was something clownish about his practice movements, and they were also so that Jay Suchun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Blast, emptiness of mind. Try not to focus the direction of your heart, empty your desires and interest both. Stab within, stab without thinking. And live without gazing. Both JC Chun and Sinclair nodded with marking by
tall imprints of the ring that touched their skin. And Zulu, who has been standing next to me all along, had led a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I shouldn't. Wasn't. I guess I wasn't spared from the last time. I wonder if it fits the saying he sang utters from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open. Immediately, immerse yourself. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been nursing an entry on the cell with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I say that one must take it slow and gradual to empty your mind already? I have taught you away my everything. Had you entirely under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait. I need to relax more. So, our new courage has find yourself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movement at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to keep them those flashy names. A truly scary tactic would come without one. Ew. Well, it's still supposed to be your ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to begin to give it a name? All it in the case, what is that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like last night sleep. Oh, hold on. Talking for almost 7 hours will do that to you. Typically my streams only last up to 4 hours. Did sleep on reports. That name sucks. The class continued to an ultimate move that has probably named Hulu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approached the night drifter. It's been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals and world of infant technologies, advancements like the veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your grit, tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I didn't quite recall putting anything on the table. But your futile questions to rest. I have no answer to you. The past is all smoke. I've long emptied any history worth. Hey, get up to the masters. Yeah, that's everyone. Just got 3:30 here. You know what? Might as well, right? Might as well. Do I know? Do I have every count though? Surprise fight. Art. Yeah, there we go. Third pain. Oh, I'm supposed to teach. Yes! Finally! Dante gets to teach a class! Thank fucking God! I'm gonna go to sleep. He says, yeah, and then it's like hours later. Anyway, well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. I'm not like, it's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere. Yeah, right? And that is precisely why I have constructed this box called Message from the Heart by the door and from when the lesson first began. Message from the heart? Great, and I have to be told, now Dante has to be told how to teach a class. Great, and even though they've been watching everybody else be teaching classes, they didn't prepare at all. You made a lesson plan at the freaking beginning. If only they told us what you did. The greatest strength of Message from the Heart is annoyingly it is an anonymity. Not being said. Here people can announce certain that have been eating away at them without a fear of judging. Yeah, it seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can more honest about their feelings behind a mask of anonymity. Box is quite heavy. It seems that someone's been making quite a use of it. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. So let's see what it is. Boy, I've got to ask, do those constellations ever do anything? Doesn't this mask, does this mask of MMA even do anything? Yeah. Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If we've, got to thing. Spaces. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps, making weird noises at night, so do something, about that. Yeah? Something about a smoke head over and over again. Oh, I'd use. Point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'm dealing with it on my own way. Deal with it. Ow. It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares... Yeah. Who dares, Harrow, the executive manager, with such useless, weak-minded complaints. If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time, cause them trouble, I will personally be responsible for the blunder. You must prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought Roman words would cause hearing. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape. That whoever spies on it did a pretty bad job of getting it. So, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's a compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Bella, more a Bella much. There's going. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. Thievery report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We've never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something's troubling me. Oh, finally, someone did a real thing here. Oh. Was it a type A wire that can causes the explosion, or was it caused by repeating the uh the part from the okay. A likely answer, but it has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Well, that's what I guess. That's that? No! 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 Well, that's that, I guess. Sorry, context. Roland says that a lot. And I, went through, the first 2 floors, final episodes, today. Looks like I felt like look, I felt like I should really share this to with anyone. It's one, this one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, no? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi, time ago. Remember how, someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head? Well, they were sleeping. No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh my god! Hold up. Yeah, I don't know exactly what that was, but there was a loud, shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out, to see what happened, but no one managed to find any, credible clues, so I guess we just let it slip. Oh, Dante said that they were A-okay, so, we just, moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm as, oh god. Oh god. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance, while carrying the alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymous thing on this. Breaker? He wouldn't! The alarm clock broke due to shock on the time of the incident with what an interesting thing. Like, I this is what I want. I do like, not entirely like, but I do find it very funny whenever Dante gets hurt, because everyone has to freak out about it. They literally have to. The alarm clock broke due to shock at the time of incident, as pointed precisely at 22:32, and at the hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22, one of the 2 individuals who were on night watch duty was, yeah, Miss Faust, and is one of them. Hey Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Hmm? Now that I think back on it, I did have to talk to Faust that day briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to sort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone noticed this, but I noticed a distant sort of crash near the alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke, and one of them stays put in his own room. Known what I mean? There's a witness too. And if Ryoshi was mad at Dante, you would know. You would know. I mean, I would assume you'd know. It's a bad idea to get him mad at you. That is just all we know. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone else exactly what happened that night. I shall provide upon thee what I am no coward waves of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I have wished to accomplish, what the God was the doubt of Captain Sun and the one-eyed. To explain the lore of Captain Hills. Yeah. After a very long read, alas, the music. Alas, the possibility of doing a arm by did I being young Gregor who joined forces with me because play together and capture our glorious forms in photograph. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael, and young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket for this. I have briefly borrowed it from her room. Great. So, we do have a thief here. Oh, woe is me, for I regarded slipping an accident, an enter. It can be, wait. Oh, woe is me, I incredibly slipped an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. despite my best efforts to restore it, the teeny aroma lingered still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Sob. Well, at least we know who took Israel's compass. BC GWNN and MTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translate please. Yeah, trying to picture what from writing text is usually way harder. I didn't really try to read the speech tones and the general context of her words, so unfortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Now see bubbling inside me like I feel like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I admit I used to forget. Nah, it's like someone shoved a ticking, a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright. This is it, Clockhead. Read it. I'm going and confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is for what something's bugging instead of whining in his sleep. Now where is he? Hey, unless he, it looks like the anonymous person is getting to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner for an order. Apologies. Sinner 1. Apologies are in order. Even since the incident, I could hardly bring myself to a restful sleep. Truthfully, it was not none other than myself who your head with what? To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off at this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a pieces I wrote before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to me. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up. But doesn't something feel off about this whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the first sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. maybe it's best we not dig into it not early. That sounds like somebody that's guilty. Oh, hello, Dante? I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper, somebody tore off, so I, uh, am, returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus, returns in a favor. This would be, the key to resolve the case. I hastily unfurled the paper. The truth is that fired. Oh no. You ever find yourself wondering if that cracking fire like on the top. Wait. Minute. Hold on. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire or like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat, causing curious, right? Don't worry about it, you saying. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Proven that cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Their sleep must have been pretty tired. Indeed, the ticking noise has turned the volume. Seems that we shared a thought. What if we just quickly check? They're the manager while the manager's asleep. Perhaps the sound of past my make, makes far too much noise for this. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heart beats. He sang. The alarm next to manager. It's about to go off, and you have a minute. You have a minute. You have a minute. At most. I shall face with this piece. Look at you rats playing. Look at you rats playing. Play out. Indeed, this is indeed that is and this is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. And under the lens of undersight illuminated, it would almost appear that I am made a secret in relation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier at my heart to simply assure the entire weight of myself, and that's where it ends. Culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I shouldn't have and I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about doing a punishment, and the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, I can't deny that. Tell you the truth, I'm tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been making I've been made a student alongside Mr. Chin. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to accomplish and compensate for it. Everyone else is slowly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnated in place. They've been telling me that my time is yet to come, but I just get the feeling that the ship might have sailed from me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair didn't just take wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half of the center has faced, and we're facing at this point. About his past, the path that lies ahead, the guilt and the pressure of having failed in confronting it. There's nothing there's nothing going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got a perfect idea of how the whole of their life is going to be. That's why they're all on the bus, isn't it? You can just shout at me you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Well, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at the look on your face and feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what did you guys think Yoshu was trying to say? The culprits? Guys, with nightly nightmares and see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Great. Okay. I think I have to stop. I have to stop playing the game. I think it's playing time. My throat hurts so bad, and I want to go to bed. And we still have so much. So, hold on. Cool. Another. Yippee! What can I get? I want to save up first. And I'm gonna, yeah. Well, that was great. I will probably be streaming tomorrow morning after I wake up. So